He's early and I'm not ready. Give me a second. Also, hi, Jeff. True, 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 true. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm like still half ready, but we're gonna be starting pretty soon here. Hi, welcome to another session of Final Fantasy 16. We are back once again, and I think we're getting very, very close to the end. So I am ready, spaghetti, for more of this game. I can't wait to see how it goes. Um, I want to say we have at least 2 story battle missions or whatever. Um, so last time we went up against Barnabas, uh, good old Odin. Howdy, Strummer. um, we went up against Odin. We defeated him. He forcefully gave us his Odin powers, and now we're Virgil a little bit because it's actually fucking awesome. The new power that we have. Essentially, we just do Judgment Cut End, and it's fucking amazing. I've done it. I've done finishing blows on a couple of the hunts last stream also, and totally worth it. Totally worth it. Um, gonna pop out both of my chats here. Strummer not ready. Strummer, no. That. Okay. That up. That on. Put this on. That. Do a bit of that. And do a little bit of this. Bada bing, bada boom. We're ready, spaghetti. But yeah, this is continuing right where I left off last stream. So, what we do next is go towards Drake's Spine. Let's do this thing. So yeah, my guess is that I have this mission. I have a whole bunch of side quests and hunts, and then maybe one more mission here. So let's get started. Drake's Spine. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from the sacred heart. Stone here, Kingdom of Waloed. Come, Joshua. Come, Torgal. The final battle is upon us. And who knows, guys? Who knows? Today might actually be the finale to this game. We'll see.
What the hell happened here?
We'll see.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Okay, right into it. The streets of madness! This isn't madness. This is Sparta!
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see them next.
Oh, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to do bullshit. No, don't do it again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're fine. Look at how fine we are. This is insane amounts of fine. Any treasures? No. Come on, Morakeshik. These guys dead as fuck. Oh, look at this not conspicuous looking arena where we're gonna fight something in. Look at this. Oh, okay. Maybe
That's a behemoth.
maybe I
Such a beast.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. He's powering up. We pissed him off. Oh god.
Stand back.
Good job, Joshua. You blocked one meteor, buddy.
Here it comes.
Oh god. I got a lot of shit coming out of me. Help me. I'm not a typical looking behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, okay. Let's heal it up. Oh, wasted! Aw, damn it. Feels bad. Oh god, it's like... Can I even block this? Oh god! No!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua! Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. And we'll shield, remember?
We fucking gonna block the meteor with our hand? Oh my god! Ooh. This is not working, Clive.
I think this might be a job for a freak! And why would you turn to him, brother?
Well, what's wrong with turning into Ifrit? We're trying to block a meteor right now. Are we insane? I mean, we did it.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Maelstrom is chasing me. Oh, this is, okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Good job. Bad boy. Let's go. Big damage. Oh god, again? Meteor? Oh Jesus Christ! What the f- Oh god. Oh. Fine.
Well done, Tom.
Get down, behemoth! Oh, Jesus. Extinction? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh my god. Oh, we got him. Oh my god. Jesus. He's not playing around. He's not fucking around. Oh, that was close. Behemoth Shackle. Nice. How were we not bloodied? That's what I want to know.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good. If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
All right.
Guess we're all ready.
What to say? Yeah, I need potions and stuff, please. Can I have some of this?
How do we get through that? This gate here is open.
Yeah, give me a second, Joshua. Hi, potion. Watch this! It's so sick. Just take out the whole room. Oh, that's so fun. Looks like we're going here. Open Sesame, Clyde. Good stuff. What's going on up here? Oh, more dudes. Oh, so cool, man. All right.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh god, that's just caught me in the corner, really? Okay. Can I upgrade any of my shit? 2000? I'd say yes. 2000, okay, this one. This is upgraded, significantly increases number of hits. Alright. Sounds good. Ooh, do I downgrade Wicked Wheel? I think I downgrade Wicked Wheel and maybe save up for Diamond Dust, maybe? Giga Flare. Oh man, there's some really cool combinations that you can do. And I can't decide which ones I wanna use. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out eventually.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Let's go.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Have we seen this location before? It's satellite, nice. I kind of wish that was a move I feel like I want to use, honestly. But I don't... I tend to do a lot of melee attacks, so that's why I don't use it. Piece of candies, by the way. Ooh, piece of candy.
This might take a while.
Save that Zentetsuken for the next, big boy. Which might be coming up. Yeah, look at this. This is, oh, we're fighting someone here. Look at this. Oh, a coral.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't. Too slow.
Oh.
You're finished.
Easy peasy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hi, Torgal. Oh man. Okay. Heading down there, it looks like. Got no more strength potions left.
Don't get surrounded.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
That was cool, a little bit dizzy, but cool nonetheless. I got some more down there. Let's give me the treasures now. Pull the lever.
Let's
Go.
hope this works.
Oh, another battlefield. What are we fighting this time? Two ninjas.
Fight.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Do this again.
Too slow. Face up to yourself.
Oh, that's still hit me? What the fuck?
Too slow. Couple times.
Aw, damn it, I did it again. Why am I always so late on that? Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, we're leveling up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 47, baby. Shouldn't have put away your weapons yet, guys. There's still more boys.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, okay. Good timing, mid. Jill, Dion,
Jill.
and Gav. This is cool.
She's not alone.
The theme of Final Fantasy again. Keep playing it. Aw, damn it.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
That's me.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Yeah.
The ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, so is the mission over? Or can I turn around now? Dudes!
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
I don't know if I believe that there are no quests available. My butt. Oh, okay. It's still part of the mission. Okay.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
So these, maybe this is the final mission. Are these side quests post game?
You all
Maybe.
know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
The behemoth is Akashic now? Jesus Christ.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Come back.
What?
We're fine, Jill. We're fine. You just teleported us. Brought us right to him. Torgal! Torgal!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
This is Ultima's domain, isn't it? He's in a birdcage.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Oh my god, wait. The interdimensional rift? Is this where I think it... Have we been here before? Have we? This is giving me some FF9 vibes right here. FF9, FF5.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
This is literally
visited upon it a
giving me
miracle,
some FF9 vibes right now.
magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
God, this is the lore dump I'm talking about.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This is the kind of lore dump I like. Through cutscene and gameplay, not through walls of text. Did you say lore? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I don't know. If we run into Gilgamesh here, I'm gonna yell out loud
Alas,
in happiness.
was not readily to be had. First,
interdimensional
we would
rift.
require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
This is looking crazy, by the way.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Giving me chills, dude.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
All that shit. I am your god, you know.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Mistakes were made. Might get me to level 5? Oh yeah. I should have saved it. Crap.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Jesus. Down. Oh, I did it again.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Scoon Poof! Scoon Poof with the radio! What's up, everybody? How's it going? Oh god. Getting that shout out in there. Hold on a sec. Yeah, no worries. That's why I paused. That's why I paused. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream? Where are you at now? Okay, let's see what the clip we pull up here.
Right, you're probably freaking right, aren't you?
Hey, DS3. Oh! Not a hidden wall! No! No!
I fell, everyone!
Gravity is working against me. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Yo, Dave, we got Maria. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Super good. You have 4 iconic powers or whatever. Nice. One of many, many, many falls. Nice. I'm still avoiding FF16 spoilers, so my eyes are only looking at chat. Alright, that's good. That's good. I feel the pain of falling pain after playing Elden Ring now. It's so weird in Elden Ring, isn't it? Elden Ring falls are like kind of nuts. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Scoopoof. No problem. I think I'm on the last battle, so I appreciate you guys. If you don't want to, you know, mess with spoilers or anything, I would step away now. Speedrunner. No. No. I'm also gonna attempt to avoid spoilers, all alert. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just warning you. I think I'm doing the last mission of the game or so, you know, lurking is very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. It hasn't been that long, right? It's been like 3 weeks, maybe? No, it hasn't. No, it actually hasn't been that long, has it? The game came out on the 22nd. So it's been a week. From 2 Thursdays ago. Time is flying, yeah. And from what I've seen, like, I'm not going that fast, honestly. But people have beaten the game already, so, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting again. I'm gonna unpause in like a second here, so just let me say once again, thank you guys so much for the raid. Yeah. Thank you, Dave, thank you, Maria, thank you, Scoopoof. I'll be sure to shout you out on Twitter and whatnot. But I'm gonna unpause in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
Surrender it unto us.
He's still going. Oh, I parried him. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Eternal Dark, I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh god, I see laser beams. Woohoo! Let's go. Get down, Ultima! Let's do this again. Oh, he teleported! God dang it. Crossbow? Oh boy. again. Ricochet. Let's go. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Buried. Come on. Knock him down. Let's go. Big damage. Let's go. Let's get that level 5 back up. Maybe. We'll see. 3, 4. Let's go. Close one. Oh, I shouldn't have ran into that. Oh, let's go. Get down. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's no way that's it. Just dink him with a basic combo, really? Oh, that might be worth it. That might be worth it, an accessory slot. Increases rate of dancing, at which dancing steel fills Zantetsuki gauge by 25%. That seems worth.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. Oh, are we doing a mind battle? Oh, I am sitting on a throne. Daddy's throne. Jill, why are you talking to yourself? What the fuck? Why is Jill talking to herself? Oh, time froze.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Oh, he's trying to emotionally manipulate Clive right now.
These
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua was the only one that didn't unfreeze because he believes in Clive, always.
Leave it all behind.
No. Step out of it, Clivey boy.
Clive!
Oh. Now we're in the dungeons? Where the heck are we? We're tripping right now.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive, no, pull yourselves together. This is all a dream.
Clive!
Joshua was trying to snap him out of it. They're at a castle?
None of this is real. Wake up.
Indeed.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Joshua!
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
What is this? Oh yeah. I have a phoenix down. That's Phoenix's feather, but...
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
God damn it, he says. I almost had him in my
Even
clutches.
Here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Yeah,
The mark
I have.
of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
still talking.
Go Super Saiyan real quick. I mean, turn into big freak man. Ugh.
A flame burn as one!
Hey, hey! What's for this? Ooh! Fireballs!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation.
It's a
and affront.
It's a fusion dance! We did this shit!
Logos rise.
Logos! Logos? Numa? Ontos? Is this Xenoblade? Oh, we gathered the crystal? What? Wait, what? How the hell did we do that? Torgal, I have many questions. How did we do that?
Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Come, Joshua! Time to run! I mean, Clive, come on.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
You fucking teleported us out? I don't get Ultima's intentions, man. What the fuck? Like, yeah. No, I'm gonna save you even though you guys tried to kill me. Bro, your shit doesn't make any sense.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh, is the power going back into that tower? Get out of here, people! There's a god trying to kill us all! Oh, there's something coming in. Oh, what the? Oh, everybody's fucking dead. Floating bullshit, huh? Oh, no longer floating. We can reach that. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright. These guys are still going.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, there we are. Gotta save our friends.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Forget.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Don't go out on a blaze of glory, you god damn it. I mean, he is Bahamut. I think you'll be fine. Oh! Or you could just do that, too. You could jump. That's a thing. There he goes. Woo! Can I do that? I want to learn how to do that. Yeah, okay, so the crystal broke. How the hell did we do it? It must have been inside of the rift. Because I don't think there's any other explanation for that. I guess the only other explanation would be in the lore notes, but I'm not reading that shit. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Of course, man, we the homies. We got new stuff here? Karen, we have new stuff.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, somehow.
Go on, then.
I don't know how I made it out of that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I fought God, Karen. You believe it?
Is that all?
New stuff here as well, but I don't think I'm gonna be making any of it.
What's that for, dear?
Defender +1. The Circle of Heaven. Yeah, we're so close to the Ouroboros, the Sons of Ouroboros, and this guy, so it's not really worth making new weapons
Anything
or
else?
armor. Like, I'm good for now.
First the skies.
All right, Otto. Hit me all these side quests.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Thank you, Otto. We did it. We fought Ultima, but that's no way. That's it.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames.
Chaos?
And the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Get the fuck out of here. Meeting adjourned.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
I'm in fresh air.
Thank you.
Side quest?
Joshua seemed upset.
Nope. When are they available? There's gotta be like one more round, right? Joshua, talk to me.
Ultima may have created us, But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, guys, I'm Bahamut. What the fuck? I'm a
Lest
literal king of dragons. You can fly on me. Fuck your bird.
Go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be...
Why did my thing not update there? Hello? Jake, Annabella deserved a death so brutal it would make the execution of William Wallace look like a Disney movie. Jesus. I mean, she did end up dying, but like, yeah, she was evil as fuck. Welcome in, Jake.
Stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I?
Eviler than Umbridge? I don't know who Umbridge is. No, she was pretty evil. Like, literally every time she was on screen, she would always give, like, evil smirks, have evil remarks, like, not give a shit about anything else other than, like, her kids or whatever. All for the sake of, like, carrying, like, her royalty and shit, and it's like, come on now, there's other people around, you know? And she deserved to die in the manner of Mary and Antoinette.
Life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
I am in everyone else's debt. I murdered my
We
adult
can
town.
speak of debts when this is over.
Yay. Yay!
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright, Jill. I might be going up there on Bahamut's wings. But, you know, we did this entire game, you know, doing the relationship and making out and talking about doing shit together. I'm leaving you again. God damn it. Well, hi Jill. Don't be mad.
Come to wish on a star.
This shit again?
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, are they opened up now? There we go. I was wondering where they were. Oh my god! How many? 3? 4? Jesus. Oh my lit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's pick them all up. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, our poor hound spends all his time of late near the deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right about my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of the antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. Picking up 8 quests. Here we go. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that a mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholaristic curiosity, which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay.
First the skies.
Is there... Okay, that's continuing one of the quests here, so let's go pick up this one. Oh, is that Byron? Talk to me, Byron.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity.
Chaos?
A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Ooh. All right. Pick up another quest. There's so many to pick up. There's so many to prog. Oh my god, Joshua! What do you want?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
All right. 2 more? Oh my god, 4 more. Jesus. Doris!
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
All right.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
All right. 2 more.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Are these not available? Are there no more hunts? No, there's got to be more hunts. They're probably a part of the slide of side quests. Most likely, right? All right. Gotta pick up 2 more.
What do you think happened to...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
All right. I'll pick up one more. First time up here.
I will not let them
grab
be
something.
forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
God damn it.
May the mothers
I checked
guide
Facebook for that. Okay, you mute that bitch. Okay.
Has
1, 2, 3. Mid, what happened, silly Billy?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I'm the godfather of the Enterprise.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh, true.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay. Let's go over to... Oh god, I got so much to do here. Hopefully I can take all this out and it won't take that long. Hopefully it won't. It might, honestly. Torgal!
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
He laughed. She gave a
miss it
smirk.
as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh, good Torgal.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Torgal is best boy, isn't he?
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
First the skies.
Oh, okay, it's over here. Torgal, what are you doing, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. I gotta talk to Vivian, and I gotta talk to a Cursebreaker dude. And then I can leave.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid.
come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Are there more? Wait, there's more?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
There's more?
Here you go.
Oh my god. 3. Okay, only 3. That's fine.
Seen enough?
Jesus Christ.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright. Gotta go talk to Lore Man. I guess we'll also share with him our adventure. It is almost over, so I'm guessing we've come across everybody that's, like, this might complete it, honestly. Let's see. Oh, Hippocrates. Oh, old tomes, what's up?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright, so all these have now progressed outside of the... Alright. Oh my god. Nope. We're not doing that yet. God damn it. Okay, was there a quest? Oh no, it'll tell me, it'll tell me. The Undying lies in the sand. Under new management. Let's go here first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Oh, you. Oh, you, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Goddamn.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay.
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
These are two quests I'm not tracking. Ah, damn it. Can I... Is there a way I can, like, change the order? Okay, that one. Oh, I'm unable to track any more quests. What the fuck? Make sure there's only two. Yeah, okay. Alright.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Sure.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright. Do this one now.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate, Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay, over here first. Are you with anybody? Oh, Joshua and Torgal. Okay.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was easy.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
All right.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
This is a great side quest. Holy shit.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Clive is just in the middle of all of it. Well, I did my part, I think. Maybe.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight begins.
All right. Oh, I couldn't hop over that, really? Alright, Joshua. Alright, Doggo. Come on, guys.
There are so many of them. Not for long. It's only just begun. There's more!
That was worth it. Oh no, let me charge on my thing. Aw, oh, damn it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
And Joshua. But that's a beefy undertaker. Don't need no horse. Just get the casket to any gravesite in a 12-mile radius. True. What's up? What's happening, James? I'm on a big wall of side quests now.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Like, there's like 11 of them.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
We forgive you, but as a traitor
I am
to the
sorry.
people, we're gonna have to...
I'm
You're
sorry
gonna have
too,
to, you know, give you a poorly aimed
I
haircut.
should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people
His
felt.
daughter, Sabine,
How
wanted to
I
just kill him.
felt.
But like,
But my anger
you know.
got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Clive's like, I did a thing
Isabel
today.
Is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Serving those in need of relief.
Well,
Any kind of relief.
Since there's nothing more to be done here,
I know what you're
see
talking
if Isabel
about.
needs any help moving the wounded.
That's why it was in quotations, right? Right?
Get you anything?
Well, they need to finish up this quest. Oh my gosh, it's still going. But this does have a nice
Just a little
level of
further.
finality
Here's the
to
last
it,
one.
so this might be it.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, What would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel.
Excuse me.
For sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Thorb is first! Oh, there's my next thing at Orichalcum, hell yeah. That means I should be free to make one of those two things. Sweet. Let's do this quest.
It's the last one.
It's easy. You bone from the dragon's area is faster. Thorb is first. Thorb is first. Thorb's always first, I should say.
Good girl.
Good alert to avoid spoilers, no problem, man.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really
Yosh! Yo! Scoompoof raided me and I'm like, oh god, I gotta pause because I know he's going through the game. And I don't wanna end up spoiling him, right? So I'm like, oh, thank you for the raid, Scoom, but I gotta pause. I don't want to spoil you. But it ended up alright.
Damn it. Ember,
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Um...
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh! I took a fireball. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, now he is. Jesus. Ember is having brown pants the moment it appears. He shat his pants.
Ember, are you...
Oh.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Imagine if there was an eternal unseen counter and you get like 75% of the way through the game and boop. Too much ether, Stoneclive, game over. Oh god. I don't know if, like, I don't know if I'd like that, honestly. I'd be very sad.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set
That's
off
terrible,
in
huh?
one direction, but...
It figures it would happen on a random crappy enemy too.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
Like petrification, man. Like petrification would be awful. Status ailments in general.
Right man for the
Thankfully
job.
they're not here.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Gav would have fought the Avis. Gav's a badass.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, so I got one quest that's returned to the hideaway, so... On to the next one. Okay, where should I head to next? Oh god. Is it auto? No, stop it. Stop auto tracking shit for me. Okay. I want to go over... Okay, so there's 2 active quests here. There's so many here. And there's 2 here. Okay. Let's go over here first. The Nobody's Tool. Oh, there's 3 here. Inconvenient Truth and Litany of Errors. Inconvenient Truth. Litany of Errors. Nobody's tool.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Stay down!
There we go. Why did I stop sprinting? What the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. Walking up the stairs, Clive. Come on, buddy. Oh. There we go. Stairs are hard.
Gods, I take it.
It took my dog a week
No
to
man
do
in
it.
the gates. No. It's a
It took my
different
dog a
story
week,
inside, though.
probably longer than that,
The
actually.
corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Well, the doors are openable
Just how
now?
bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight.
Caution.
It's over!
Right of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detriment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train the Yakuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy. My mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose express permission is required for the use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, that means I gotta read? Ooh, that's okay. Piece of candy. I will forgive. The doggo is Fenrir dominant and fights alongside you when you're Ifrit now? Or did Square drop the ball? I've seen him transform a couple times, but I don't... Maybe it's when I like go into semi-prime, aka double trigger. That's when I see it sometimes, but I don't think it's every time. Okay. Recommendation concerning Kuza Beast deployment. The Kuza has been recognized as especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Wayluder lives.
Minimal loss of Wayluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh shit, sorry, I burned the book. Memorandum on Kozabe's feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Unfortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further obstructed to enter the state of visible containment upon feeding in this way. Noticing that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as... Oh my god.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Ooh, music suspicious.
downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
The jailer's key with a G. G-jail.
Find down here.
Open sesame, Clive. Oh, we got an open. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Or amber, right?
A survivor. She sounds close.
Hello, small child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Hey, whoa, language. We're in front of a small child. Oh my god. It's a blue behemoth.
We won't let it hurt you.
Oh boy, okay, here we
It's out there
go.
waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. No more meteors, right? Right? Hey, blue asshole! Oh, he's a... Oh, he's called the... Okay. He's a rank 8, huh? Time to die, dickhead.
Wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
comment. There's another.
Get him!
Ah, damn it, still mistimed. Yeah, see, right now he's transformed into his Fenrir form, so it does happen. Oh, not close enough! Aw, oh, damn it. And there he goes. Humid shackle. Alright. Oh, there he goes again. Except this time he's blue instead of purple.
Finally.
Silly Billy.
Sid, are you hurt?
Somehow, no.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
No, I don't want to be back here yet. God damn it. Every time.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yay. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Well, I guess I could fulfill that real quick, but... that's alright. Okay, there were two other ones here? Oh no, there was two other ones here. Over here. Is that another one? That's a hunt though, right? This is a hunt. This is 100% a hunt. Why did it not show up on the Moogle man? Yeah, that is a big beastie. Here we go again. Behemoth King. Oh god. Alright, asshole. Level 47. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I ran into a lightning bolt. Oh! Oh my gosh, help. That's better. Let's try. Oh, Jesus, Louises. Oh, it's fine, just take some stray meteors, right? We'll be fine. Oh, a little too late. Oh god, Maelstrom. Oh my god, he hit me. Oh my goodness, you big bastard. Oh gosh, take a trace. Okay, this is the start of the timer. Move me to level 5, please. Let's go. Ah, buddy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god, don't hurt me. Meteors! Oh shit. Oh, I need a repeat from that. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh god, okay. You come back? Yeah, I'll bring you into the thing. Okay. Yeah, let's go again. Aw, oh, damn it. Missed that damage bonus again. I got Maelstrom again. Oh god. Oh! Oh god, Apocalypse. Oh god. No, 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 not again. Not again. Oh. Oh, he's doing a big boy. Oh my god, I died. Fuck. Mughals are liars. Don't trust them, Kupo. My ass speak English. Okay. Jesus. Alright, I have sufficiently peed myself. Alright, I can do this. No more strength tonics. Oh my god, man. Too slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too slow. Oh! Oh my gosh. My lightning ball messed me up. Oh! Getting hit by shit I should not be getting hit by. Okay, how do I dodge this? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Torgal. Oh, that did not work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we'll take it. Okay. Need to set up level 4. Well, sorry, level 5. I don't think I have enough time to, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, man. How did the royalists make this thing its servant, like Clive said? Seems more like it would be in charge, true. Being Behemoth King Nachos now. Listen to Behemoth King, or meteors rain on your village. Behemoth King nachos? What kind of nachos do you think Behemoth King would like? Oh, okay, let's get that permafrost. Let's not waste the opportunity though. For a second. Get down, you big fucker. Oh god, not this again. Alright. Big damage. Activate all the things. And please do a lot. Here we go. Oh god, not that one. Didn't evade that one. Oh, Jesus, not again. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Permafrost, let's get it. Apocalypse! No, stop it! Oh god, oh Jesus Christ. It's still going? Oh! That's what killed me last time, actually. Get down, big bitch! Probably spicy. True. Behemoth King want spicy nacho. Oh god, not again. Okay, we're fine. Just play Final Fantasy 14. There's safe spots. Oh god. Oh, get on your butt. Let's fucking go. End him!
Farewell.
I should have did that the first time. Let's go. Hey, another orichalcum. Okay, so that should be... I should be free to make the 2 pieces of armor now.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Oh. Oh god. That wasn't even the strongest thing I've fought. Technically. That's crazy. I've fought harder than that. In terms of level, in terms of how many deaths. I beat that thing at level 39 though, so I'm still gonna crown that as like my biggest accomplishment, I guess. I'll do it at level 1, Strummer.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Give me this. $30 to my name. That's what I get for beating King Behemoth. Ooh, more candy. A complete botany of Banes. Erterfoltia or tail of wyvern? A wyvern? Wyvern? Fuck. I can't speak. I can't read. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The Gaul is passing toxicate that a single drop taken by the mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance, there it is. Oh my god, there's so much to read, I'm not reading it.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh. A folklorist fell the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often than the Okay, if I'm not gonna read the other thing, I'm not reading that. That's a huge wall of text that I'm not willing to fucking read. Alright.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
Got him.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You think these guys are gonna stop me?
Let's see, shall we?
I just killed a King Behemoth. Did you guys not watch? Oh. Built up that level 5 nice and quick. That's nice. Good. Okay.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Maybe I should have read the thing.
It's a question of numbers.
God damn it.
And of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright. Now we hop over here. There was a pathway somewhere, yeah. I still can't access it? What the fuck? Maybe it's part of a quest or something. The other inaccessible areas were a part of a quest, so I'm gonna just assume that that is the same thing.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I don't have a key to this place, do I? Nope.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Ooh. Oh, something to read. Oh my gosh. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags of for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing.
The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are not to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the status soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Oh my god, man. The crystal graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is unpunishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned into stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, a smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Oh my. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. So I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give to those poor wretches. Last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree. Those crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Key. Gonna be a key to that house.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Too slow.
Oi.
Too slow.
Alright. I gotta get better at fighting some of these enemy types, man. Some of them suck.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay. And with that, we are actually done here. Oh my gosh, there's still more to do. Alright, what's the ones that are in Rosaria? We'll do those next. So, aiming high, more than words.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Boat ride between me and Doggo. Let's go.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh. Oh. Good boy, Torgal.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That was so nice.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
He knows.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Man, that was an awesome quest. Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency. Nice. Too bad I honestly forget about him all the time. I forget he's there. I need to remember to use him while I'm... Okay, whatever.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. I wanted that sword as an item, sparring sword challenge run. No, just make it 999 in both. Just make it really strong. That would be hilarious.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Another thing of oil, or... Oh yeah, okay, it's just in the area.
This should be enough.
Okay, onward to here now. Oh my god. Okay, this should be the last area where I have quests not only available, but to do, so... See if I can get through most of it here. Starting at Dalamil. Starting at Dalamil all over again.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Ah, fuck. You can tell, if you couldn't tell, my voice is getting fucked up. I've been swallowing goddamn phlegm all night. Oh, fucking, I hate it. The worst.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Are they in town? Oh, they are in town. I'm not tracking the quest. Okay, what? Okay, I can change. I can change this. There we go.
You lied about being one of us?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Keep calling him Lord Underhill.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Uh-oh. Are they trying to, like, tell him to get out of here? Stop spreading lies and shit? Cutscene.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah.
But to say, there's gonna be an Akashic that shows up behind them and stabs someone on the back.
Wait, someone's coming.
No. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
You guys threw some heavy fucking rocks at him. Made him bleed.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Once again, we were here to witness a thing. We didn't do anything. They did it all themselves.
Allow me to explain the situation.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Why? Yeah, I'm fucking here too.
Else but the most perilous place of all. I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Or not keep them waiting. We'll fast travel there. That's how that works.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. I could have used Odin there. I guess not.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Oh, we fast traveling there? Alright, sick. Oh. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
I did it.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks
This
to Clive.
freaking fly has been buzzing around.
Victory
What
is
the
ours.
fuck?
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Oh yeah.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, alright. Yay!
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I didn't do shit. I killed bandits. That's what I did. Akashic bitch.
About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Hooray. This freaking fly. Oh, you. All right. Cool. What is next? We'll head down there next. What is this? Priest Company? Oh, okay, meet Havel. Gotcha. Meet Havel the Rock.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a
Actually,
few spicy sausages?
Havel the old man that was in the beginning of the game.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heel.
There's something
Good day,
new in
my
your
lord.
shops.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Fare you well.
I didn't see anything that was new.
Nothing to report.
I also wasn't looking. Alright. Oh, Ambrosia! Help make travel easier.
Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded.
Give me the Gilbog.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Oh.
It looks like we found him.
He wasn't even hiding. Oh, okay. Here's my laser. It's 20-foot tall turtle. Where's it gonna hide? Wear a barn disguise?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I don't know, but I can't find him. That's a big giant ass turtle, I tell you what. Alright, over here next. Oh, shit.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Hey! What the fuck? I don't want to read it. Clive, read it! Damn it! My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even if we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria were striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This will be my arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or A part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
You have a quest for us, Cyril. Hold on, turn back around. Turn back.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Did I use any of my items? Why are they?
Here,
why are they?
Take a look at my wares.
The fuck is new? Okay, that's new.
Take care.
A couple of accessories. I don't give a shit. Okay, what's this?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Stone's throw away. It doesn't spook.
To the Gilden Path.
Run like the wind.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
We gotta kill a griffin. It's probably a mark, too. Might not be, too, though, so I guess we'll find out in like a second. Nope, not a mark.
There it is. The House Rosfield. Too slow.
Oh!
And another!
Okay. Your father would be so proud of you to risk your life and maybe die for some family symbol of little consequence. Now the grand scheme of Ultima taking over the world. You could get on with that. Or, you know, you could do another
Heartstone.
7 side quests.
Lady Goditha will know.
It never ends. It's okay, it's building character, you know? I know the world is being destroyed right now. I know someone is trying to act as a god, but you know what? People need us.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
2 of them. It's full of blood.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Gotta get at least the last 2 levels. I'm guessing level, yeah, so we were right then. Level cap is level 50, right?
They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix from
Huge
Shield,
game plus.
as brothers in arms.
100? I thought it would be 99.
Those enemies be overcome.
Okay.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well.
I don't even see them.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Where did you say it was? Oh, it's here. Okay, well, that's fine. We have more things to do. It never ends. We're getting close, though.
Do you see that too?
And that's not even the end of the side questing. We gotta look at the hunt board and see if there's any more hunts I have to do.
Is it? Please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Getting sweepy. I'm not stopping until all these are done.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh, it is.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Stay down.
There we go.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Huh. That's all the way in Shitland. Alright, well, to Shitland I go.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Blah 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 blah.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, that one's returned to the hideaway. Alright. There's also 2 hunts available here. I see that. But I don't know where they are, so I have to consult the board when I get the chance. Alright. We got this one here. Duty Undying. Ah, fucking hell.
Run like the wind.
Still swallowing phlegm. Really hurting my throat. I knew this pathway was going to be used for something.
Might this be Mickelberg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
This sounds a little cray-cray, isn't it? I have a feeling all these people are gonna end up turning at the end. Turning into a Keshik.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize.
Ooh, excuse
me. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
They turned. They turned. Time to fight them. Of course. That's how it goes. Yep. There's the blue shit.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Oh, god damn it. Iron Giant yet again.
We meet again.
Titus. 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 I thought I didn't hit that, honestly. Oh, I was just about to run out too. Got it in time. There it is.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
They're already becoming a Akashic as they speak.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
God damn, man. Hmm. Oh, we fast traveled back here. That's nice. Thank you.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hail.
I know, right? The brother,
with your third
the brother
chair,
is
Cyril.
Phoenix. We have
me deliver his
infinite
findings to
Phoenix Downs. Like, what is this? What is this world?
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. a hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Right. There's another orichalcum, hell yeah. I wonder how many I'm getting. There's so many. I'm getting so many orichalcums. Pretty sure I have 6 now, yeah? Or 5 or 6. Like 6 signs boards, okay. Alright. One more out in the world, which is right here.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh. Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That was a good one. Oh, joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with them until departing for Origin. Yeah, wait, I thought he was always here. What do you mean? That's weird. Jill is the one that isn't. Alright. Let's go ahead and return to the hideaway then. There's another? What the fuck? They opened another one? They don't end, guys! What is this? What's in here? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Where's this stuff going? Oh. Oh, okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
That was a good one. Holy shit.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right.
What do you think that thing is?
How the hell is
There wasn't. Oh my god, there's another quest in the frickin'. I gotta go check it. I think I'm gonna pick this one up, and then I'm going to call it a stream for now. My throat is starting to get incredibly sore. To the fault of my own, but still. Okay, what's this? Swear to God, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden. If only but only a fraction. Before we part for the skies, I would speak of this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here for now, guys. We're gonna be wrapping up these side questing. We're gonna be taking out the hunts, and then potentially ending the game next part. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you to Scoompoo for the raid. Thank you to James, or not James. Well, yes, thank you to James, but also thank you to Jake. Starting with the YouTube side, thank you to Jake. And then hopping over back to Twitch, we had James Show. Thank you so much, man. You're always the homie. Thank you to Zorb. Thank you to Dave. Thank you to Maria. Thank you to Scoompoof. Thank you to my brother Cameron. Thank you to Crimbo. And to anyone lurking, thank you so much. We'll be back again on Thursday? Yeah, the potential finale to this game will be on Thursday. I'm excited and also sad at the same time. Excited because this game has been incredible. Sad because this game has been so incredible. I don't want it to stop. I don't want it to end. So, but yeah. So then we're gonna drop a save. And, no, I didn't want to make a new save file. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Now we're on save file 2. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh, well, anyway. Actually, wait, can I... What if I delete this one? Save now. Okay, now it's back on 1. Now it's back on 1. We're good. Playing with fire there. Holy shit. I mean, it would have been auto-saves anyway, but just to be safe, you know? To be safe, I always put down a hard save. Alrighty, well, swap to that screen. And I'm gonna quickly see if there's anybody else that's, streaming right now. There is, but we'll check. See here. Yeah, no, not right now. Okay. Well, guys, have a fantastic night and take care. Peace.